Dharma form.
Oh, no way! This guy! Bro! Oh my god, this guy! Let me cry! Bro! No! Fuck. What the fuck was that? Dude! What was that? Yo! Oh, Jackie, how's it going? First media period? Alright, fair enough, dude. Fair enough.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, shit.
The
Right, you know what? We're just gonna start early. Yo, how's it going? It's XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Skyrim today. We're doing some Wunduniik. Yeah. I don't know why, but the video is just making the stream lag. I don't know. I'll just have to redo it. I'll just have to. I don't know why. Maybe it's to do with the fact that it's not an MP4. Maybe I have to like put it back in. I don't know. Oh, do you know what it could be? Maybe it's playing in 4K. I might put it in like 1080p or something. Well, we got some things to talk about. We got some things to talk about before I get into the game. Let me just pull up the chats real quick. So there has been some news, some big news, in fact. So this up. Ashes of Creation. Oh my, oh my. Ashes of Creation. Why am I going to talk about this? Well, you see, wait. So apparently this is going to be shut down. Do not buy. Game is dead, the devs got laid off, the CEO quit. Don't buy the game, total waste. Ashes of Creation. Have a look at this. Layoffs begin after founder resigns in protest over board decision. The MMO face. No, I think it's actually gonna. Like, if the CEO is left, I think it's gone. Let's have a look at the charts. Ashes of Creation is dead. That's dying. Full time. and I'm literally getting a message. I've just got a notification. Wait, so AOC was actually a. I don't know if it was an actual scam. The thing is, people call things a scam. No, this is just a project that just failed. The thing is, projects fail all the time. Okay? Okay, I might put this out as a video. So here's the thing, right? When you're doing games, sometimes when you're making a game, you think, oh, I've got a really good idea. So I'm gonna make a game, and this is the idea. And what happens is you go to make the game, and then all of a sudden you get a game like Ash Creation. And was the game scam? Now, the thing is, they did put together a game. I didn't play the game, so I don't know. I would say this though, if you did buy the game, I would say that I would try and get a refund. Thing is, I wouldn't have bought like if you're making an MMORPG, you should really make it free to play and put in microtransactions. Making an MMORPG and selling it at this price is stupid. You're killing off your game already. It's not going to work. It's just not going to work because one-off buys just never works. Why is that? Well, you got to think. Server costs are continuous. You have to pay a monthly fee. You have to pay for people who have to keep the servers going. And people tend to forget about that. Then you've got customer service. Then you've got, there's so many other different aspects of an MMO because people are buying. It's not even just buying things. You got to have moderation. You got to make sure that no one's doing sketchy things. You got to make sure that no one's, for example, you've got the whole Roblox situation that's happening. Got, there's actual things that happen in games. Got actual things that happen in games where, things are being traded around the world, where like actual terrorism and stuff like that. And some people say, oh, but that doesn't happen in. But don't be fucking dumb, okay? At the end of the day, small games, right? You will need to like speak to. Will need like some form of direct contact with some form of government agency, whatever. And much as you might say, no, that's not the case. Yes, you will, because I'm not trying to be funny. Don't know these things because you don't know these people. It's a public game. And the thing is, because no one's gonna hear of this game, that's the perfect place for these things to happen. It's the perfect place for these things to happen. Because no one would have heard of it. Games like World of Warcraft, why would anyone, like a freaking big terrorist organization, fucking go there, bro? Dumb. They would rather go into a freaking back alley, fucking, they'll probably go there, mate. Because they'll be like, oh, go in here, mate. Fucking sneak in through the back door. No, this is where they'll go. So you will need some form. You will need to. There's all types of fucking shit that you need, and this is why it's so like. This is why when you're doing these types of games, you shouldn't do this as a beginner project. never, ever, ever do this as a beginner project. I always say this as a game dev. Don't do this as a beginner project because it is a long, it's at least a 10 to 20 year project. 10 to 20 year project. And again, you will need to at least have some form of government agency contact and stuff like that just to be on the safe side, because you never know what's going on in the game. Okay, you just never know what's happening. Again, from terrorists to the things that are happening in fucking Roblox. You know, there's so many things that can happen in a fucking video game. You know what I mean? Especially online. Aside from that, these projects can easily fail because I don't know exactly what's going on with Ashes of Creation. All I know that this guy resigned. I can't even pull up his face. I can make a limited statement in my personal capacity and not on behalf of the company regarding the situation. Control of the company away from me, and the board began directing actions that I could not ethically agree with or carry out. As a result, I chose to resign in protest. I chose to resign in protest rather than authority to following. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I've heard a lot of the. I've heard so much of the. But if you're passionate about project like that, I don't know what went wrong. I don't know exactly what's going on with the project. Let me see what is going. Actually, let me see if I can get like AI to. Fuck is that? What does that mean? Affecting over 250 employees. They should just shut down the game. They should just shut down the game. I think that personally, like they either didn't know how to. They either didn't know how to like. It's probably team mismanaged. It just sounds like it. But again, like until we actually get further statements or something, don't know. But I think they should just shut down the game. I mean, if they've literally lost all their team, team's fucking useless. They've lost the CEO, so what's the point? They've lost the CEO, they've lost a load of freaking crew members. What the fuck is... It's gone. It's gone. Just shut down the game. Shut down the game. I think what this guy should do, my advice to this guy is, he's gonna make another game, don't make an MMORPG. Stop. Going forward, stop making MMORPG games. Just stop. Stop them. There is no point. MMORPGs are such a waste of time. You're literally flushing 20 years down a toilet. The only reason why a lot of them are still going now is, hey, how's it going, J-Man? I will be playing Skyrim in just a moment. There's just been so much news on this fucking game. And I didn't even know about this until... Wait. People are looking at doing a class action lawsuit against fucking Ashes of Creation. I mean... Bro. Fuck. Good luck. Good luck. Having second thoughts about investing. Well, that's because the AI is about to pop. I mean, oh my god, there's so much shit going on. I mean, Ashes of Creation are looking at going fucked. Right, let's see. Did it go up a little bit? I think it went up a little bit. It did go up a little bit, didn't it? Yeah, but fucking hell, look at that. 14,000. And it suddenly dropped to like 6k, bro. This game is fucked. Game is fucked. They just shut down this game. Just shut down this game. I think I'm just gonna end off this segment with this guy. If this guy is gonna get back into making a game, make single player games. MMORPG games are... It's not the fact that they're a lot of money, it's the fact that it's a waste of time because they take too much time. They take too much time and it's a lot of effort. It's a lot more effort because you need, I've said it earlier, but you need, there's so many things that you need in place to be able to make an MMORPG, and you need a solid community. You need a solid community and you need solid structure for an MMORPG for it to really work. And there's only certain games that can actually pull this off. And not to mention, this kind of started shaky, and it didn't really have a... It kind of had a solid... It had a shaky foundation, but I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. There's been people, you know, there's been a lot of drama around Ashes of Creation, and like, there's going to be a lot of drama around a lot of games. There always is, always going to be. But be fair, like the founder tried. But all I'm gonna say is the people that say that it's a scam, I wouldn't necessarily say it's a scam. It's just a project. It's just a passion project that just unfortunately wrong. These things happen. But again, I wouldn't necessarily say it could have turned into... I mean, I don't know. I mean, quote me if I'm wrong, but if it does come out that it is, I apologize. Maybe I'm looking into things a bit wrong, but like I said, projects do go wrong, and I think personally, maybe this shouldn't have actually come. Maybe this game shouldn't have been a Kickstarter. Personally, again, MMORPGs, and I'm going to just be honest anyway, MMORPGs shouldn't be priced like this, and it should not ever be. There should ever be fucking price tags on an MMORPG anyway, because if you're going to do an MMORPG, it needs to be free, because again, there's a ceiling. Or not a ceiling, but there's there's a monthly cost to these things. Before I answer any more questions, Kara, I just need to quickly finish this. Just to rehash what I said earlier. So, again, so you've got customer service, you've got the servers, you've got obviously the people that are working on the daily content, you've got people that are working on, you know, obviously you've still got the game designers, programmers, testers, got the people that are still doing, you know, the core foundation of the game. You've got to worry about everyone at every stage. You still got to pay them, right? And there's still, like, it's a live service, so like you've got to basically pay them every sort of like you got to pay them. It's going to work on like a monthly sort of basis. So doing a microtransaction, as long as it's, and I say this all the time, cosmetics, cool cosmetics and things that don't really matter much, as long as it's not pay to win, that should help with sorting out the cost of your game, as long as you make it good and you're transparent with the players of your game. If you're doing that, then you should be able to, you know, it should be good. Should be. But obviously not. And with that price there, I'm not surprised there ain't many players. I would not pay, bro, like, I'm just going to put this. Elder Scrolls Online. Why am I going to pay that price when... Bro, Elder Scrolls Online isn't even that price. Wait, like, oh my god, no one's doing their fucking market research. What the fuck are we doing? Actually, what the fuck are we doing? What? Early access for an MMORPG, £42. Bro. Elder Scrolls Online has fucking way more content. What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Market research, hello? Hello? What the fuck? That is a rip-off. That is a rip-off. No one's doing their market research. What the fuck are we doing? No, I gotta look into this a bit more. Well, no one's fucking playing that game. Even packs die, bro. Worm Unlimited is half that fucking price. Project Gorgon. Look at that. Look, that's only just come out. Ashes of Creation. What the fuck are you doing? This has only just come out. Look, that's not even fucking early access.
Lines that brought you Asheron's Call, Star Trek.
Ashes. You can't be all ripping people off. Nah. I'm actually ripping you a fucking new one. Nah. You pissed me off. No wonder why your project fucking failed. You guys didn't even do your market research. Oh my god, is it that... isn't that fucking hard to go to categories? Fucking... oh my god, is it that fucking hard to go to... oh my god! Oh my god! Fallout 76 is fucking cheaper! Oh my god, better online! It's fucking cheaper, has more content. Path of Exile Oh, it's fucking cheaper. Oh my god. Final Fantasy Online. The fuck is wrong with you? But, who the fuck is working in your marketing department, bro? Are they fucking falling asleep? Hey? What the fuck? Hire me as your fucking... Bro, that should be fucking £10. What the fuck? Fucking 40 fucking pounds. Are you stupid? Can't they do fucking... It's bare basics. Are you dumb? I'm glad that they're fucking going down, bro. Are you stupid? Who the fuck in their right mind is going, I am gonna buy early access MMORPG for £40? You actually have to be a fucking retard. Who the fuck is buying that? Your fucking marketing department is so fucking retarded, you can't even set a fucking price properly. Who the fuck is set that? We are good guys. Fuck out of here, bro. Early access. Guys, did you not like... What? Hello? Trying to make a quick buck? Guys, I don't know. I really don't know. They're stupid. I say this all the time. Stop making fucking early access AAA fucking prices. This is stupid. Why would I do that? The only game that I did that for, and it's not even close, Inzoi. I bought Inzoi for 35. You know how much content that has in it? More than that game. Get the fuck out of here. And it gave me free DLC. Shh, get out. Not the same game, but still. Oh my god, we are so good at marketing. For £40. Fuck off. Bro, do you know what else is £40? Right, maybe not. But for an extra £10 you can buy fucking Crimson Desert. Like, wait up, man. How the fuck does that equal fucking... Come on. Let's see what else that money can buy us. No. Let's go back to that category. Massively multiplayer online. Because let's keep it to MMORPG. Let's keep it to MMORPG. Let's keep it fair. Project Gorgon. This came out
From
literally
the minds that brought you Asheron's Call, Star Trek.
a couple of days ago. Guys, get your refunds in and fucking buy this game. And look at that. 15 quid. And apparently you could become a werewolf. Oh, and look at the reviews as well. 87%, 85%. Just go and buy this game. Get your refunds and buy this game. And look, it's got a fucking demo. Oh my god, guys. Stop buying freaking Stop getting ripped off, man. I mean, I know it looks like it's outdated, but come on, man. I mean, look at that as well. Half the price. I mean, that's mixed. I mean, Fallout 76, £7. For 1/5 of the price. Alright, I'm not doing maths, but still. Look, that's free to play. And it's got anime girls in it. By the way, that's just go and use the client, and that's free. Oh my god, look at this one.
This world has been desecrated.
Right, it's mixed now, but it sounds good. This game added microtransactions. Bro, I mean, I don't know how good this actually is. I'm not trying to be funny. That game is half the price. That game is half the price of this one. Look at the difference. 41, 21. Half the price. Guild Wars. Guild Wars Reforged. Just go and buy this. Guys, please. Please, please, please. Do us all a favor and just go and buy any other MMORPG. What the fuck are you doing? This is not even worth the money. Anytime you see early access and it's more than the price, I know some people say, oh, you shouldn't be saying that. I am saying this because an early access game for like a fucking AAA price is ridiculous. Anyone worth their money would be saying this. No one should. Any fucking studio doing this needs to fucking be put on fucking notice, man. They need to be put on notice. And it's not really a AAA price. That is really an early access game should be either put on. It should be really about 10 to about £20. 10 to £20. But these guys should be put on notice for that. That's not worth it. And again, I've just shown you multiple games. Look, does this say early access? No. And how much is that? Oh yeah, that's right, it's half the fucking price. And it looks better as well. Regardless of the... Oh, what's this? Does this say early access? Oh right, that's less than half the price. But that's my point. So yeah, I am going hard on that fucking team because they've been at the fucking thing. Yeah. My advice to that CEO: if you want to make games, make a single player game. Don't do any more MMORPGs, please. Fuck MMORPGs. I don't want to see any more. There's too many. There's too many, and they fail all too often. Do you know why? Because it's too much hard work. It's too much hard work. I used to want to do one, but it is way too much hard work. And you need a big team to handle all this. Also, how's it going, Blade? Sorry. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there for Ashes of Creation. Literally, I don't even need to Oh look, if you want an adult fucking MMO. I'm not even. I'm not even. I'm not even. Not even, bro. Wait, is that an free-to-play massive? When did that come out? 2020. Bro, there's so many MMORPGs out here. Just pick one. Just literally pick one. Just pick one. Anyway, that's it for that. We're gonna be playing time to be playing some Skyrim. Alright. Let me go through the comment. Let me go through the chat. I heard that GTA 6 will be online only. No, there will be a single player for GTA 6 because obviously there is the single player. GTA 6 online will be out most likely maybe a few weeks afterwards, maybe a month after. But yeah, like I said, I don't think the last thing that I will say about Ashes of Creation, I don't think they are scammers, so to speak. But I think them taking it to Steam may just have. I don't know. I know. I know. What's his name is talking about it. Pirate Software. Ashes of Creation in. Let me pull this up. This is the last thing that I'm gonna. This is the last thing I'm gonna. Gotta be online to play the single. Fuck. Woke up to Ashes of Creation being shut down. What? Oh, so it is actually being shut down. Oh wow, okay. I can honestly say I'm not very surprised after this current phase on Steam. In January 2025, the team at Intrepid was doing a good job. There were bugs, performance issues, and moderation problems, but they communicated and handled things relatively well. Fast forward to this current phase on Steam, everything loaded. Tons of content we reported was that we reported as broken back in 2025, still unfixed, even if it was extremely low hanging fruit. Systems that were built on were developed in weird directions that didn't seem to make sense or good overall. On top of that, moderation was basically non-existent, so players were routinely spouting slurs, threats, hate speech, and global all day. In another game, the be immediately banned. Went to bat for Intrepid many times over the years, encouraging people to give their chance, removing misinformation, and showing the community all of the best points of the game. On a personal level, I am incredibly disappointed in the entire company now. This isn't the kind of environment that I want to build a community around, not the one I personally want to support. I ended up quitting the game 3 days ago to this, and now it's being shut down entirely. I enjoyed my time playing Ashes, regardless of the game. Looking forward to whatever new adventures we head out on in the future. Okay, so I'm not fucking reading all that shit. Game. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I'll add that into the video. It'll be just my runt, but that's GG's. Wow. Oh. But yeah, anyway, time to play some Skyrim. Hope you guys like my character. I need photos. That's just crazy. So ever since they brought it to Steam, he's a cool looking character. Yeah, man. Why is it taking so long? Oh yeah, by the way, I'm no longer using Kimmett's mod list. This is Wunduniik. This is the Wunduniik mod list. So, if you guys are wondering why I am no longer using Kimmett's mod list, it's because of, obviously, this just feels better. I mean, just look at this. See, this just feels more polished, you know what I mean? Well, obviously it does, because, I mean, these guys have been at it for some fed, someone new to the scene, but we'll say this, it's close. Kimmett's mod list is very close to feeling like that. Are the quests still the same as the original or different? They would be quite similar. They would be quite similar. Sorry, I just wanted to do. I know there isn't as much trees as much as Sakharin likes, but I don't know, for me, I like the...
Well, another maggot squashed beneath my feet.
I don't like...
This what you want, huh?
So I nearly fucking died.
Die, damn you. I'll rip you into pieces. Damn you. That's all you got. You're making me angry.
Well, that's taken care of.
Good to see you.
Good day.
What?
Ah, my mistake. We are companions. An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Nah, I don't think so.
Frick. And what do you mean? I'm the one that frickin' put on the finishing blow. Fuck do you mean? I'm literally the one that literally frickin' finished him. Looks awful, I don't...
Blood on the wind today. Good hunt ahead of us.
No, I don't think she is. I think she looks fine.
Mhm.
I mean, the thing is as well, like... She kind of fits the environment as well. You gotta remember, it's like, every mod list has its own theme as well. Every mod list has its own theme, so it's like... How do I explain it? I do have to admit, I think Kimmett's mod list makes Ayla look better. Oh my god.
Pay whatever it takes.
Whiterun
Must
looks
have more
amazing
swords for the
here.
Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow?
Do you know
this stubborn
something?
pride of yours and ask Yorland Greyman
Kimmet
for
needs
help?
to take
I'd sooner
notes.
bend my knee to Ulfric's storm.
Or Kirby needs to take notes.
Besides, Greyman
Not running at like frickin' 10 FPS. Oh, do you know something?
Battleborn, give me your money.
Afternoon, Sakrin.
I don't have any money. You better give me
I know
5
your family's
seconds
honor
right
is
now.
I'm on Wunduniik's
can't afford
mod
it.
list at the minute.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop it. And I can't get the sword on my own.
Man. Kirby needs to understand this. When now this, I would buy that house. I would buy that house now. There's no freaking. There's no. There's no freaking plants growing through the freaking thing. There shouldn't be any freaking plants going through the fucking roof at all. This is nice. This is a nice addition here. I like that.
Can I help you? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget.
Oh yeah, let me have a look.
Check inside the shop if you need anything.
Don't like
Got some good pieces out here
Ayla's
if you're looking to buy.
pickup.
More inside.
Oh, I understand.
Take a look. Mm-hmm.
Sakrin, you really like chopping at Modlist, don't you?
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started smithing.
Hmm. I don't know whether I want that one. How much armor is the Ravens? Sorry, give me a minute. I think it's 38. What about the 47? You hate Wheeler? Why not? You can do wheelies. You really don't like followers, don't you? I'll do East March. So I kind of like East March. Black Bear. What about the clubs? They're not a thing. Um. Wow. About iron. I think I'll just stick with what I've got. Sneaky archer like you. I've been fine with being sneaky and having these. Keep as it. And ruin sneaking. With mods, they don't do anything. They don't affect me at all. That looks nice, you know. That looks nice, you know. I'm wondering, can I get away with doing this? I've been killed by a follower stepping on a trap trigger more than once. Yeah, well, with mods, I've never had that problem. Sounds like a skill issue, Sakrin. I'm joking. Yeah, I've never had that. Well, put it this way, if your followers are doing that to you, bro, how the heck? Yeah, you probably won't like this mod list. You're probably like, where's the trees? This is naked. I don't know why, but I kind of like it like this. The fuck? Oh, it's a wolf. You're the one that ends up dying. I've never had that happen. I tell you what I did. I tell you what happened to me. And this was funny. This is what happened to me, yeah? So, what happened to me, yeah? You know that first dungeon? I went through that trap, the one that has the swinging things. And, basically, I went through the trap like normal. However, my follower went through it, got caught in the things, died, and they disappeared because they went through the wall. What are you doing? Oh, that's new. I mean, ugly body morph.
Oh, what is this? A visitor to our farm? Oh, do stay for a while, dear.
What body morph is this one? Trolls all over the place. Yeah, try Kimmets. Kimmets is literally all. Are you talking about Wunduniiks? That reminds me. Blade might not like this one. This is fucking complicated. There's no starting choices? What do you mean? There is. Yo, no, he went to freaking space! No, my pelts! My fucking pelts! What do you mean instead of running around doing nothing? I'm trying to make something. I'm trying to make gear. But the fucking wolf went fucking nowhere. That was fucking funny. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, if you have your controller, I'm guessing you probably don't have a controller. But if you have your controller plugged in, just for anyone else, just be aware that it will fuck up with the mod list. Sick. Sorry, give me. I wish they had the trajectory. Too used to it. Too used to the trajectory. Alright, let's... Yeah, one of the reasons why I don't just keep doing quests is because... Quests is all good, but quest isn't the only thing. Yeah, the performance would be pretty good. Yeah, but don't forget, Sakrin, you've got a 9800X3D paired with a frickin' 1080 Ti, bro. The game is mostly, I would say, Skyrim in the big 26. Yeah, man. The thing is, Skyrim still holds up even to this day, man. Even with these mod lists are basically doing the heavy work, though. These mod lists are doing the heavy work, though. Like Lorim, Wunduniik. I think Wunduniik is probably in the... I would say Wunduniik, Lorim, and Novus. Playing it right now. There's probably someone still playing. I mean, Dusthound was playing vanilla, and he was enjoying it. You're in a soul can? Bro, that's insane. Let's have a look. Okay, bounty, red guard woman. Okay, right, let's have a look. Bounty, red guard woman. Oh. What do you mean no winter sun? I don't know what the fuck that is. Potion to Borikstead. Deliver weapon to Markov. I don't think we're ready for that. Kill leader. Don't think we're ready for that one yet. No, I know it's a mod. I can't remember what that does. What mods can you get on
Come on
PlayStation?
in. I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need? Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
How's it going?
Need anything else?
I'm
Just
still
let me
pretty
know.
sore and I can't really walk too far without having to rest for a while.
Sorry about
Sadia, dear?
Yes, Mom?
What do you mean sorry
Running
about
low
that?
on the Blackbriar mead.
Arab. What is this? What? Okay, first and foremost, why would you add this? Secondly, what the fuck? Alright, in my opinion, I would have got rid. Like, huh? What am I supposed to do here? Fight some fucking boss? Like, hello? Better choose the start. Yeah. Except I have no idea where the fuck to go. This is fucking terrible. This is absolute fucking atrocious. I would get rid of this immediately. I want to find out what mod this is, and I want to fucking abolish it. It's fucking appalling. Like, there is no fucking flaw. There's no sound. There's no direction. I just woke up here. And I have no idea how to get back. So, why would you have this? Huh? What? On my fucking days. What even is this, man?
Though I have never seen your face, nor heard your voice, would you allow your visage to be my final fort?
What?
A demise of my own folly. I deserve as much. If it must be so, do not soil my final moments with your presence.
This is fucking terrible. Oh my god, that
Come
is
on in.
terrible.
Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Ew. Came up with that idea.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorikstead.
No, some ideas that people come up with, sometimes they should be locked in and never be brought to light. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Even my own. Even my own thought like that. There's some ideas that just should not.
Him and his talk of Talos. We should just shut up.
Fury.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Everything all right?
I'll take my leave then.
He,
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of
Stay out of trouble, Imperial.
you. You are my
Mm-hmm.
and he just goes back to phasing out again.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
With lossless. What, you talk about using frame gen? You know, someone was telling me about they were using frame generation while going about. You know when I was having problems with Whiterun on Kimmett's mod list? They were using frame generation in that same moment. I was just like, what is the point? We're trying to mask the problem. They were like, oh yeah, I was getting about 30 a solid 30 FPS, and I'm just, I was already getting 30 FPS. So what was the point? I'm not using frame generation to, like, that's just stupid. I rarely use frame gen. Like, the only time I would ever use frame generation is if I'm already getting a solid 60. If I get a solid 60, then I'll use frame generation just to match the monitor. That's the only time I'll do it. Because it actually makes sense. That's the only time I'll do it. Because the thing is, too many times, like, people get frame generation so wrong so many times. Like, it's not even a performance. And it masks the problem. Not only that, but it feels horrible. And I end up feeling it as well. In the gameplay, and it just doesn't feel or look right. You end up seeing the ghosting a lot, you end up like feeling like the controls fucking up. I just find it pointless. Even like lossless is good, but oh my. Lossless is good, but let me have a look. Got 4 level. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head over to that farm and see if I can trigger the events and get that started, because I need to start making money. You need lossless? Yeah, but it's not, again, it's not a performance tool. I mean, if you're using downscaling, that's different.
Alright, hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish.
But if you mean as in like you're using downscaling, fine.
Yes, actually. You look like you are lousy with gold. I am not going to ask. Then I guess that is your last request, fool. Not impressed.
Thank you. Well, I think we might be able to make some money off of that body. But yeah, if you're using downscaling, that's fair enough. But if you're using frame gen, fuck that, bro. That in itself is like you're causing problems. Because what I've found as well is with lossless scaling, while it's a really good program, yeah, frame gen don't really work that well, even with lossless scaling. Well, as long as you're satisfied, that's fair. But like I said, if you're using I think you using downscaling, you might find that it would be better. If you if you downscale like to half the resolution of your monitor, I think you'll get more frames. I think you'll find that you'll get more frames. And you won't need frames. Because, I mean, again, frame gen isn't really doing anything. And I've only kind of learnt about that from another video. So by downscaling the game from lossless Holy shit! How are they doing so much damage? I didn't realize they did that much damage. Okay, fine. Fair enough. I'll save it. Bro, when did I last save it? Fucking hell, they do so much damage, I didn't even realize. But yeah, I'd say try downscaling. It might do a better job. But I don't know how good the quality would be from that. That's the only question that I've got about lossless scaling. I'm wondering if it's gotten any better. But yeah, I mean, to be fair though, hold on. So if you're using frame gen, that means you're... I mean, I don't know how many I don't know. Because you could, I think you can do quite, I think you can do like, I can't remember the multiplier on that. I think you can go quite high on that one. But if you're doing 2x multiplier, that means you're doing roughly about 25 frames. That's still not bad for a 1080. I was saying that. Yeah, so it's roughly 25 to 30. Yeah, so 25 to 30. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I think that if you downscaled, I think you would get more. But I don't know. What resolution are you on? That is 1440p, right? Oh, that's 1080p. Okay, that is strange. Oh, fucking hell. So that means you'd have to downscale to... What's off of 1080p? Give me a second. What's off... $720. So if you downscaled to 720p, I wonder what the frames would be then. I mean, of course, the quality might not be quite as great. Happening? Why not? I mean, you are... should be fine. Like, lossless scaling should be alright to downscale. It's not as if you're, you know... That would be good. Bro, it's not as if you're like... It's not as if you're downscaling to 144p, bro. I mean, it's always good to like test it, see what the. You never know. It might not even diminish the quality. You know what I mean? Because it's half. So the pixels should technically still be alright, because it's when you're doing things by like quarters, by technicalities. Jesus, he went frickin' far, bro. I'm sorry, I still need to get a load of pelts, because Still trying to build up. I want to try and get as I want to try and get like steel gear, and I want to try and get but also I want to build this character into more of like a smith trade, well, more of a trader. Meek the Liar. Bro, I'm wondering if you should wait until... I'm wondering if you should grab the 5070 Ti, bro. Because it performs the same as a 3090. Literally. So, saying that, how much is the 5070 Ti compared to the 3090 in your country? I forgot. I actually forgot the prices. Was the 5090 500? I think the 3090 is 500, wasn't it? $500 to $600. And the 5070 Ti is like, what, 1K? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, and at that point, you might as well grab, from that point, you might as well get a 5080.
I'll kill you! Come on, guide me! Let's see what you got. Can't tell you. Pay for this. You'll regret crossing me. Ah, you son of a bitch! Your hand on the mic.
Fuck, bro, what is... How can I... Wedding animation. Slide tackle.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you. Walk always in shadows, so that you will see your foes before they see you.
Is that a frying pan? He tried to hit her with a frickin' frying pan. What a fucking mistake that was. He tried to get her with a frickin' frying pan. I'll be taking that. What a mistake that was, mate. Yeah. Oh, well. Right then. Sons of Skyrim mod? What do you mean Sons of Skyrim mod? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Sakrin. That means if you upgrade to a 60-70, that means you should. Yeah, Kara said that earlier. I didn't mind it. But, I don't know. The only reason why I kind of like this mod list is because it's lighter than the other mod lists. I might come back to Novice when it's less buggy. You're fucking... Guys, you guys saw that? Dude, you're shit. Missed twice. Finally.
See you in pieces.
This guy's fucking lame.
Victory or Sovngarde! No! Not this ends now! I'll have your head. You've already lost.
The potions are a bit fucking lame, aren't they? Yeah, Novice is a bit better than this.
Let's go.
I accidentally crashed into him, which is now causing...
Just die already, bastard!
That's so annoying.
Give up while you still can!
Oh my god. That's the fucking third potion. Oh my god. Just so annoying.
Is that the best you can do? You win. I submit. You think you can take me?
Combat is... Yeah, when it comes to combat systems, Novus and Thorim have got it. They've got it. Do you know what? I'm gonna reinstall Novus, I think. Sweet. Oh, I think I'm going back to Novus. Oh, I'm not even joking. This is... I'm now in this fight for a long fucking time. He fucking cracks out another fucking potion. I am going to open up console commands and I'm just gonna kill him on command. Really don't give a shit. Finally, after 5 fucking hours. Like, literally. I think I am gonna go back to Nov. Not even joking. I'm just gonna, like, clear out whatever I need to clear out and just literally go back to Nov. It's a nice modlet, really is, but Novus is just it again. Like, if you're gonna have like NPCs taking out potions and stuff, you got to allow like for punishment. Got to allow for punishment. Can't just have them like just and them like, because it's not even, it doesn't really make it hard, it just makes it frustrating. Just makes it frustrating and boring. I don't want to be in a fight for like 5 years, man.
Against Skyrim and your people. What say you when you're going to rot?
The fuck did I do? And there's no witness. There wasn't even... Bro, if I kill... Who the fuck was witnessing that fucking fight then? Can't be for an eternity. Yeah. Ugh.
Good to see you. Hello?
Yeah, see, what I like about Novus and Lorim is that when they go to eat or take potions, they allow for punishment. They allow you to punish the NPCs for doing that. And they allow the same for you. Well, they do the same to you. If you drink or eat during a time that you're fighting, you can also get punished. That's exactly why ooh. How's that? What do you mean? What? How's that they can eat and allow you to punish them? Basically, while they're doing that, what happens is that it builds up their thing over time. So you could just hit them. You can just hit them while they're doing it, and you can kill them way quicker. And it's fun. It's more funny that way. I do like this mod list. Makes them vulnerable to attack and so on. Yeah, pretty much. But in this, it seems like even while they're vulnerable, it doesn't make much of a difference because it pretty much doesn't do. Gonna go with 2 katanas. Yay.
Have you met my...
No, I haven't. But it's fine, man.
Father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
$18. I mean, yeah, that does more damage than that, but not now. Plus.
Help! Someone's being attacked!
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? You're going to...
Bro, I didn't even see the guard. He was invisible. Bro. There's a lot wrong with this mod list. You take a potion and it's healing you little by little, the opponent while attacking you damage. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. There's a lot wrong with this list.
You want a night in the cells?
Already did. Yeah, there's a lot wrong with this.
Terrible and powerful Talon, we, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly...
Better view.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, now coming to think of it, there's a lot of ugly, like... It's quite ugly. Like...
Don't
Like-
forget to check inside the shop.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go back to Novice. I really hate to say it, but Novice looks a lot better than this. Oh my fucking lord. You actually. Well, I've got a whole week to reinstall Novus. I might just use the Redux instead of using Ultra. Can do if you want, or you could use I would suggest using a much lesser mod list. When you use community shaders, I think Kimmett's mod list actually looks better than this community shaders. In all honesty, I think if Kirby get his mod list going again, and makes his combat a lot less stiff. I think it would it would definitely be in I'd say in the top tier. It'd definitely be a top tier mod list because it's like 1,800 mods. It looks really good. It's just that performance in Whiterun. Just that performance in Whiterun, and like I said, that just that problem in but yeah, I mean, like, this is alright. This is alright. I think Novus is... I'm just gonna go back. It's crazy. Like, crazy to think, but also, some other news as well. Next week I am going to be playing Fallout New Vegas. Because if I'm being honest, there isn't really many other games coming out until like March time. It's kind of quiet. It's kind of quiet. Sorry, I just want to bring this up. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Fallout New Vegas. Blade and Soul. Wait, it's an actual MMORPG, or is that like a? So let me have a look. So this comes out on February the 6th, but I need to find out how much it's gonna be. I don't think it's price tag. The other thing as well is I'm still waiting to see. So the other games as well are this one. That's on the February 20th, February 26th. I was gonna hold off from playing Fallout New Vegas, but the thing is, like, I reckon I'm gonna beat Trails in the Sky very soon. And I mean, I've still got the weekend, so if I do play the that Carnage game, that Carmageddon game, that's gonna be the weekend. For February 20th, that lands on Friday. February 26th lands on a Thursday. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, other than that, I mean, again, like, Crimson Desert literally lands on March 19th. Is on a Thursday. And I mean, after that, there isn't really many other games that I can really think of other than I mean, Phantom Blade Zero. I'm just not too sure if I'm gonna cover that. I might. Of course, there's the Showa American Story. I don't know when that thing is coming out. I don't know. That's to be announced. That just says coming. This says 2026. This is probably gonna come out this year. So I'm probably guessing this will probably come out around the same time, roughly. I think Fable will probably come out around the same time. I'm not saying it will come out around. I'm not saying it's gonna come out literally when GTA 6 is coming out, but it'll probably be around the autumn time. Around the autumn. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Paralives, I don't think I'm gonna cover that. This is more of a cozy game, and I don't think you guys are really like Apothecary. Apothecary. Where? Where? Where did you see that? Oh, oh right. I was gonna say. I was like, what? What do you mean? That's the 2025 Games Hub. Sacred 2, that was a 2025 game. I should have really covered that. Outward 2. I forgot. Sakrin, would you like to be a playtest? Would you like to be a play? I already know what he's gonna say. I will rip this game to shreds. I can already feel it. The thing is, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This game here, this game kind of pisses. I kind of don't really. I've tried this. The fact the map is fucking pointless. Devs, don't add pointless features into your game. What is the point of adding a map that is completely useless where you can't see where you're going? I'm actually wondering. Can we see something? Let me just check something. Outward.
Here and there to, of course, gather feedback and test features. This particular playtest that I'm covering is actually geared more towards the online sort of things, as they have online co-points, so I was happy to go starting with that character creator. So you get to pick a in Haboob. We have a pretty loud back in town and kick off the other mechanics. Now, first things first, survival. If you've played Outward, none of this will be news to you, but you need to drink, you need to eat, your carry weight really matters, and you're going to need to sleep as well. Luckily, Outward 2 actually does a pretty good job, I think, of onboarding you, in the sense of like how they've placed individual things for you to stumble across pretty naturally, which will give you some direction. For instance, once you get kicked out of Haboob, you're almost certainly, if you go forward more or less, to run into a character who will give you some tips about heading to a nearby settlement, how to get there, while also giving you a sleeping tent, which you're going to need, of course, to rest. Water skins are everywhere, so it's easy to find water. There's also a bunch of drinks that you likely could have hoovered up from the town itself. Once you get to that next up settlement, there are multiple people there who will point you in the right direction of how to solve your immediate problems and get you back into Haboob, while also explaining some of the basic mechanics. So straight away, just as an impressions thing, I think Outward 2 does, at least in this area, a pretty good job of onboarding you. Now, that's not to say some of these things won't necessarily be frustrating for a new player, but across the board, and to be fair, this may well be because of my experiences having played Outward previously, that this was a bit easier overall. Now, most of your survival needs are relatively basic. I don't think I can move all that usual. Specters back crafted, get mad. probably works exactly like Outward, where you have to go to a certain point, trade some of your health for the ability to use mana, which is how you're going to activate skills. Abilities to use them. One, they show these abilities, but then pass those alongside equipment. Really fun ways to play themselves, don't really do anything, but when cast in specific orders, element. Now, another really interesting thing about it is, just like the original as well, your character doesn't really die when you die in combat. You are then met with a scenario without much effort. Though that did enable me to do a few fun things, like tackle enemies I might not have previously, like killing this guy for his sword and shield as an example. And in the first game, I usually found myself kind of holding off on combat for a significant period of
time. I've just noticed the guy hasn't really talked about the map. Hasn't spoke about. Yeah. About the environment. Spoke about how to get around. Yeah. That's nice. It would have been nice to have said about, like, it'd been nice to have about the pointless map that they give. Oh well. Who wants a rabbit for dinner? The fuck did that miss? There we go. Supposed to be tasty? Yeah, it's supposed to be tasty this time of the year. Alright. Let me see how much stuff we got now. That should be enough. Alright, let's see if we can do the let's see how hard the that dungeon is near Riverwood. And there he goes. Where did the other one go? $450 plugins for LOTD alone?
What can I do for you?
Die.
Blood!
What can I do for you? Die? You're a vampire. Nice little trick there. Alright. Pulling this thing out. Jesus! Great. Now it's so dark I can't even see. I have to look on the other screen. Brighter over there. Yeah, for some reason you guys can see more than I can. And if you guys say, oh, it's darker over here. Yeah, you guys can see more than I can, trust me. My screen is so black. Literally, it's like trying to, well, put it this way. If you can't see anything, I definitely can't see anything. Yeah, I need to go back to Novice, man. Novice is a bit better. Yeah, I'm going, yeah. After this, I'm gonna make some space. And Novice is gonna be placed on this, drive. 100%. Unfortunate, but I really do. I have to admit, like, Novice takes up so much space. But it is a fun mod list to play on. Yeah, there we go. There are other fun mod lists to play on, by the way. There are tons of other fun mod lists to play on. And I think, again, I think Lorim is great, but I just can't play on it. So, I just can't, like, it's a bit too much for me. Like, to play on stream, it's a bit too taxing for me. Like, it's probably a mod list that I could probably definitely, like, be alright on off stream. But it's too taxing for me on stream. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, having to stretch. Fucking annoying. That bloody itch to fucking stretch, man. Ugh. Fucking annoying. But yeah, closer to 600. Oh lovely, we're back in the dark again. Yeah, I feel like I'm just not gonna have open cities on. I don't know. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna put it on Redux. I'm gonna put it on Redux and have open cities up. Maybe I could. I think ultimate fine. Oh, but then again, I'm streaming it. Alright, this is gonna be it.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Can I die for that?
Ow! That doing? Oh, it's slowing me down.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Not doing shit. What? Consuming potions incurs a toxicity penalty. What? The fuck does that make any sense?
You won't leave here alive!
You can't hide from me.
Why?
I'll kill you if I have to.
Probably we're gonna be a fucking long.
What a coward.
Good. Go. Damn. Another body to get rid of.
This is fucking dumb. Bro, she fucking healed herself with 2 fucking potions. It's fucking dumb. When you got that many, bro, the motivation. I just have no motivation. Like, when I see that happen, I just lose motivation. Because it's like, what is the point? Because again, there's no challenge in it. Like, bro, just longing out the fight. Bro, the physics are insanely stupid. He's just... I put him through the frickin' floor, mate. What's up with that? I have no idea. I think it's just the, I think it's the way that, I think it's the way that I don't know. It's just the way it is. Dropping frames, man. Oh, this is so annoying. Not good, you know. I'm not going back there if I'm... Alright. Performance, I don't really know. I can't really rate it. Right, it's really weird, like... Sometimes I think having a 5800X 3D doesn't really help. This is why I really do want to go for a 9800X 3D. Just to see what the difference actually is, and I know the difference is going to be way different because different platform, the RAM is way faster. What the fuck is his name? Oh, it's a train. Yeah, that's true. Some people like Legacy of the Dragonborn though. But okay. Explain to me, what is Legacy of the Dragonborn? What is it about? So I have no idea. Explain to me what it is. As someone who has no idea what the fuck that's about. I can't see. So it's a museum. But then... Okay, explain to me this. In the game, right, you have multiple houses to store stuff, right? I'm correct on that, yeah? Because you have Reef, which you can build a house. You can build the house to store your collections, right? You can build like a place to like collect your like weapons, armor. Why like what the fuck do you collect? Like, are we talking like everything? Like all the different everything. Why? I would only collect... That's stupid. Everything in the game, but why? There's certain things in the game that you can't, like... Isn't it bugged because some things in the game are like quest items that you can't, like, keep? Am I right? Like, for example, isn't there, like, Meridian's beacon that you can't actually keep? Like, the books, I'm pretty sure you don't... Like, the black books you don't keep, do you? Not all of them, anyway. And, like, the dragon... The Elder Scrolls, some of them you don't keep.
Someone there?
Why would you want to keep them anyway? Everything that can go usually goes wrong because of that mod. So what the fuck does... Why don't they do this? Why don't they just make a copy of that thing? Instead. Unless that's what they do. Am I right? Is that what they do? Or do they take the actual original copy? I mean, I know Novice has it. That's crazy. They should do a version without LOTD then, but... That reminds me, Sakharin, I think you came to the, Actually, I don't think you would really care anyway. But Sakharin, just to get your opinion on something. What is your opinion on this? So this is an MMORPG, yeah? That's in early access and it's £42. You agree with that? Does that make sense to you? Like, especially when you can get, like, for example, like Black Desert Online for like £8 or Elder Scrolls Online for like, how much is Elder Scrolls Online again? £16. Yeah, but does that make sense? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. None are worth any money. Well, you know what I mean. Well, either way, this game is shutting down anyway, apparently, because... Well, apparently, because... Let me go into... The CEO left. CEO left the company. Because apparently he didn't agree with the board's decisions. And they laid off most of their staff. So most of the critical people left the company. So they're all looking for jobs now. Wait. What did they... The game hasn't ceased yet. Are they stupid? They are not allowed to lay people off for 2 months. They still have time to create some kind of system to keep the game going without Steve. Are they stupid? That's like saying the table is just lumber. That's just... This guy is so dumb. This guy is so dumb. Without the CEO and the other critical members of the team, what do they think that what do they think the other people are gonna do? It's a dead game. Let's go here. Bro, it's dropped in player numbers. It's dead. Just shut the game down. It's done. It's done. It's done. That's it. What the fuck do you think they're gonna do? Oh, we're gonna keep the game alive? Yeah, bro. What? They're gonna keep a skeleton crew? Bro. Like, what the fuck do they think that's gonna happen? No one's gonna pay. Fuck. Bro, if no one is around to keep... What's that other game that died recently? Is that High Guard game a dead game now? Let's have a look. They recently released a 5 versus 5. Nah, it's still going. Still going. But I think eventually it will. Just not yet. I think Ashes of Creation and High Guard are 2 games that will die. It's just a matter of when. I think both games are literally on a path of like they're both gonna. Steve vanished. He was a creator of the video. Leaving a note to what happened. I think the statement. Earlier, assuming no one else calling shots. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't read it because the fucking UK fucking... You fucking bullshit! 5 out of 5 is good. Oh, the 5 versus 5. Yeah, 5 versus 5 would be better. They're making it better, but stop blaming Asmongold. Or it was Pirate Software. Pirate Software is not even to blame either, man. The fuck did he do? Asmon wrong once again with his garbage take. What the fuck did Asmongold do with this? What the fuck? It's not any of their fault. Bro, like the thing is, the guy was passionate about the game and things like this happen. Yeah. The next 2 months are crunching out of it. And besides that, apparently since it came to Steam, it just didn't do well. So, I don't know, man. And the thing is, like, when you bring something to Steam, there's like a whole load of like, I mean, look at them. What was that other game? What was the other game that died? What was it called? New World. Look at this game. Bro, if no one's resurrecting this, who the fuck is keeping Ashes of Creation around? Who's keeping Ashes of Creation? No one. This had more potential than the other game. This was around since 2021. This was only around... Bro, this has only been around for about a couple of months. Oh my god, that is bad. 42 quid. Yeah, that guy, he's got the same fucking name as me. But do you know what, yeah? Stay away from him. He's got the same fucking name. Bro, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you can stay as far away. Fucking charging this much for a fucking MMO? That is fucking stupid. Get the fuck out of here. How is it similar to Starfield? Bro, that's worrying, man. That's worrying. Little too late. I wouldn't say it's too little too late. It's more like it shouldn't have really advertised itself on the Game Award. I think it should have. I think it's done itself a disservice by advertising itself the way it did. I think it should have gone through like a closed beta stage. It would have known no one would have liked the game. Personally, it shouldn't have been a thing. It should have been thrown in a fucking bin. Same as, I would say the same as this project, fortunately. And it feels like I'm talking to myself back in my past. But this guy, Steven, I feel like I'm talking to myself. But again, it feels like I'm talking to my past self. Because I did want to make an MMO. Not like this, though. Dude. If you're going to make a game, single player game, lock yourself away in the bedroom. Make a single player game. No funding, no nothing. Cook until think it is. No funding, no Kickstarter. Until you think, and then when you believe it's ready, Game Jolt. Game Jolt, itch.io. Then you start going for the big boys. Okay? Don't do this again. Don't do this again. Don't come out until ready. Lock yourself away. Work. Work away. Work with a couple of people. Start doing game jams or something. I don't know. Don't do this again. Don't do MMOs. It's just outdated. They are just outdated. It's just outdated. They just are. And I mean, charging that much. Ridiculous, bro. Like, you've gone from already setting a stupid bar to like locking most players out of your MMO. Like, I mean, again, like, this is exactly why. This is exactly why you've had the player base of. If it was free to play, could have had this. Probably anywhere from this number, roughly, depending. It could have been anywhere from that number to the numbers up here. But the thing is, you decided to charge an extortionate amount of money, and for a game that's unfinished, you're asking for a bit too much. You shouldn't have really asked for that much. And if you needed money, you ever played that dispatch game? I didn't actually. Let me see, how much is it? Dispatch. I did watch it though, so I'm kind of spoiled on it. 25. Problem is, I'm already spoiled on it, man. But dude, I don't have the recommended. I'm joking. Pay $60 for a game that's not even complete and will never be is crazy. I know, right? Bro, look at that. Guys, this is on sale. This is on sale. You guys have never played this? I recommend this 100. £7.50. That's a fuck. That is for the same price. Bro, it's been knocked off from £50, roughly about the same price as Ashes of Creed. Just a bit more. All the way down to £7.50. Do I get back to it? What? Mass Effect? Yeah, bro. This is... I completed all 3 on stream. It's a fucking good game, man. Such a fucking good game. Amazing. Such an amazing game. Oh, this is an amazing game. I'm joking. It's obviously not. If you want an amazing game, it's probably this one. Apparently this one's supposed to be good. I might have to try it. All 3. Well, 3, not 3, but get all 3 games for like £7. Fucking go. Happy there. £7.50. It's on sale now. Don't get the fucking don't get this. Don't get the subscription. Buy the game outright. Inquisition is actually good. Yeah, I might actually try it out on the stream. Okay. Once the games start calming down, I'll probably play Inquisition. By the way, I apologize. Yeah, this mod list isn't really inspiring me to really play through. And, like, this is the second mod list. Yeah, I think I am gonna just go back to null 100%. What's wrong with the mod list? It's like... combat is alright, it's just like... there's just a few things, a few tweaks that it needs. Like, for example, like... if the bandit is... let me see if I can demonstrate. Oh yeah, I know for a fact you won't like this one, but... like fucking tons of... like tons of skills, man. Fuck that shit.
Are you looking for a fist?
from me. It's nothing.
Finally, I got to him just before he could actually drink that potion. Bit dark. It is a bit. It does look kind of good though. When you give that Dragonborn or whatever it is a go. What do you mean, the quest? Well, you see, Cara, it's a bit... it'd be a bit... you gotta remember, some of these mod lists make it a wee bit difficult to do that kind of quest right now. So it would actually be a bit more of like a mid-level kind of... as you can see, is kind of more of a mid-level. I'd say that this is probably kind of stuck here. Gotta deal with that archer. There we go.
Let's go.
Prepare to die!
Oh, Legacy of the Dragonborn. Yeah, the combat is not too bad now. It's just when they keep drinking a fucking... health potions. It's annoying. The Legacy of the Dragonborn is more like to do with like collecting collecting stuff. But yeah, when they drink their potions, can't you stagger them when they do that? No. Even when you do, what happens is they end up like freaking. They end up freaking full health. So what tends to happen is they end up ends up making the bloody thing longer. Yeah, I might see if there's a way. What is that mod actually classed as? But there's a few other things that kind of like got me irked. I forgot what it is. Yeah, I forgot what the
You won't live to see tomorrow.
can't fucking see her.
Think you can take me?
Time to die. You're a fool to test me. Last mistake.
Can't fucking.
Die already.
Guys, I'll try and make this.
You start running so I can stab you in the back. What's the matter? I know. You're weak. Enough of this. I'll carve you in pieces.
the fuck?
Thanks for wasting my time.
What the fuck did I die from? Yeah, no, there's other things as well, but it's like that was just. I just prefer frickin' Novus. Oh my. I'm just gonna be honest, man. Novus just blast this out of the water. Yeah. Novus just looks better, and on topics because I don't know what it is. Yeah, let me have a look to see what. I left Novus for a couple of reasons. It wasn't just because it was buggy, it was more because of the. But there's been a changelog. Been a changelog since. Mages you can hire from Travelers of Skyrim got new outfit distribution. Stability fixed the crash with Imperial Guard outfits. Bugs. By bound web. Mods are game modifications. Yep. Yeah, it's just game modifications. Not but yeah, sorry. I'm just checking I'm checking some. So there was an update recently in 6.020. This update will be released soon. New weapon types. Wind blades. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna revert to fucking Novus, mate. I don't know when that new update is coming. Bro. 6.002. Yep. I'm going back, bro. I'm going back. Going back. It's going to be one hell of a long week. Well, good luck. But yeah, I'm definitely going to go back to Novice. So I mean, the thing is, yeah, take it easy, Sakrin. I'm looking forward to that. Let me bring up. Let me bring up the dashboard. So I just want to see if it's not updated yet. Yeah. So once it gets the update, I'm gonna switch back because there's gonna be new weapons and stuff. So I'm gonna be interested in twin blades and stuff. I might have to look into that UI. New first person attack animation. So I mean, again, so like, looks like they are fixing some bits. Customizers will not be able to. Cool, sweet. But yeah. Okay, I'm waiting for the thing. Why isn't it running, man? Run! At this point, I would be better off running frickin' Fallout 70, Fallout New Vegas, not Fallout 76. Wrong game. Right. What's the other thing? Oh yeah. So Hara was talking about. Oh. Take your time. Take your time. Hara was talking about Nvidia. So yes, Nvidia is regretting their decision apparently about their AI thing. Yes, because the bubble, I believe, is starting to pop. The bubble is starting to pop, I believe. I'm not gonna go into that. Wow. Yeah, I'm hoping it pops as well. Oh yeah. You know something? I think I've got something funny for us to react to. Angry Joe. I forgot. This is something that we need to react to.
Hey guys, the top worst games of 2025 is finally done. This is a huge, epic video. Thank you for your patience and your support.
Yes, and another.
By the way, I just want to say, I do like the Angry Joe show. I've been watching them for a while. I don't want to just rip off this video. So if you guys haven't, well, you go to their, give them a sub, give them a like. They are freaking amazing.
The way to support the show is also check out G Fuel. Grab yourself a tub, and some of the proceeds go to us.
Yeah, you can check out Fallout. There's a ton of new Fallout flavors you can pre-order, and teabagging. I know some of you like that. It's iced tea lemonade. It's
Teabagging.
Yeah.
There's a new one right here that's, what is this? Sarsaparilla. So they got some new Fallout flavors. Nuka-Cola, tropical citrus berry, some interesting stuff. Guys, it goes to supporting our show. We get a cut of every sale made. We have a % off code down below. Thank you guys so much for your support, and hopefully you enjoyed the video. Check it out.
I figured I'd just let that run. Bro.
These are the top 10 worst games of 2025.
My guy.
Number 10.
Play with toy ships? Is this the right script? In a historically accurate cannon-firing pistol.
How do you make World of Warcraft in 2025? My guy. How do you make World of Warcraft in 2025? What the fuck are you doing?
Pistol shooting bare-knuckle beat-down pirate game. That was lost at sea for years. Captain Blood. Oh, and a villain who drinks green stuff to gain ass-kicking power. Oh. Captain Blood. Captain Blood. Captain Blood. Ah, all right.
Captain
Yeah,
Blood.
I have, yeah.
I really wanted to like Captain Blood.
Will it be better than Skull and Bones? That is a good question.
You have a pistol?
You're ripping people's arms off that are fucking innocent.
You don't know that. Maybe these guys are all in cahoots.
What the fuck? Holy shit. Clearly a throwback to the days of the hack and slash Xbox games.
Fuck you.
Clearly, devs. What we do?
Ragdoll them all.
I was.
Look at the ragdoll.
Have devs just been like, oh, you've turned
Blood
back time.
puts you in the shoes of Peter Blood, and it's based on the Raphael Sabatini novels.
He said they're going to bore us.
They're gonna board us to death.
I was like, oh no, They're throwing copies of Fast and Furious at us. They're boring us.
Boring us to death. Oh, he's looking at
Pervert.
his boobies.
He's not even looking at his
Pick some
boobies.
There's a wench on board. Noble woman. Bring me her alive, and I'll decide what to do with her later. Let the fish out.
Unfortunately, this was a disaster that originally had never come out. Announced back in 2003, the project restarted in 2004.
What the fuck? Why?
Again in 2006, then sold in 2008 to the Russian publisher 1C, and then delayed further. PlayLogic eventually declared bankruptcy, effectively canceling the game, unable to finish it.
Let me at him!
Why didn't you just not finish it? Just leave it in the bin! Bro, what are you doing? You just wasted money! You wasted your life! You picked shit up out of the toilet! And wasted your life! Sprinkling sprinkles on shit! And they're not even sprinkles! You basically picked up someone else's shit! And sprinkled even more shit on it! And you know what you did with that shit? And they're all over the walls! And now you've made your place smell like shit! You just clapped! And now all of the shit is all over the walls! And now you smell like shit! To people that bought your product, I feel sorry for them. Because you were like, you got to unbury the shit. Sprinkle more shit. Clap the shit all over everywhere. What the fuck are you doing, bruv? If it was dead, leave it dead. It is okay for a project to die. Sometimes it is better for a project to die. There's a reason why projects die and they never get seen. They just never come to fruition. It's okay. Stop reviving dead projects. There is no point. Just make a different project. Make a better one. Use that experience to not make a shit project. What are you doing? This is the reason why we have a saying. You cannot polish a turd. This is the reason. This is the reason. This is literally the proof in the pudding. Oh my fucking god. And if this is number 10.
What you doing?
It wasn't until 2020 that the game was revived after so many years of inactivity and leaked online and made available on torrent sites.
That's a good guy.
Later, it was announced to be officially releasing in 2020, delayed to finally 2025.
Look at that arm. Look at that smile.
And what we ended up getting was, unfortunately, bad.
Why would you release this? You literally made shit and clapped it all over the wall. This project should have been dead and buried. What are you doing?
No. There's gotta be an achievement.
And frankly, maybe it should have stayed dead and canceled, cause it sucks.
Stuck on nothing? I went too far back and I got stuck.
Evs. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What happened to the fundament? Maybe what they did is they put, no, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they left their programmers at home. Maybe it was vibe coded. Maybe they left the AI to do it and they didn't even bother going, you know what, it's okay. Not even gonna check the code. Let the AI do everything.
Stuck behind the wall. See if we can get out of it. Or are we stuck here? We are stuck.
I'm joking, buddy.
Fuck's sake, man.
It's overly repetitive, it's boring, it's rather uninspired. If you give it all of the grace in the world...
I'm curious. What was this called again? Captain Blood? Captain Blood, yeah? Captain Blood. Was Captain Blood made... I'm curious, it has to be. No, I can't. While some content on third-party platforms, AI in relation. Product. Okay. Then they were just shit. Then they were just shit.
World and look at it like it's a game from 22.
Alright.
But yeah, how's it going, Lord Valinor?
Now with the music on a fucking 30-second loop. No.
Guys. Ashes of Creation. Hi, God. Have peace. This doesn't look like Skyrim. I was waiting for Skyrim to load, but I was just like, you know what? We're reacting to something because this is going to be funny. Because, guys, there's something I want to show you in a minute. Because it's really fucking funny.
Oh, the other one.
The other one.
Those guys fucking knocked me out.
2 years ago, then maybe it wouldn't have been so bad. If it came out then, but as a 2025 game, it couldn't measure up at its price point.
So they took an alright thing and they made it worse. Like, this is so bad. Like, it's so frustrating. Okay, we got it. We got one of them. I think we need to destroy that one too. We couldn't even see the cannonball.
Can we do something?
Nice job. No, the other, oh my god, thank god.
Wow.
You're cool. Shooting a man in the back.
Explosions, the dialogues like this. I can't hear you. Now
I'm trying not to skip too much of this.
3 hours.
This one's funny.
Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi.
This game is on my list.
We're in Abu Dhabi hell, Joe. You'll never leave Abu Dhabi unless you beat this game. You're gonna play Abu Dhabi for the rest of your life.
Stupid ass.
That's your hell, Joe.
I don't even
You'll
like
play
racing
Abu Dhabi.
Bro,
He's right. That's why
how are
it's
we
your
making
hell.
this game?
Fast and Furious Arcade Edition on consoles.
How are we making this in 2025?
That guy was still in the air the whole fucking time, and he still landed in front of you.
Doesn't make any goddamn sense. None of this makes any
How are we
goddamn
making this
sense.
in 2020
Why are their
fucking
hands trying to touch you?
25? Sorry, 25.
This is the one
I'm
you
gonna hit it.
failed.
I'm gonna hit it. Wasn't even close to it.
Fuck are we? How are we still making games like this? This is like the most cheapest fucking shit that you can ever make in your life. I could make that in Unity within like two
If
minutes.
Sonic Racers Crossworlds is the best racer of the year, the worst racer has to be Fast and Furious Arcade Edition on consoles. That's the
That's 'cause
actual
it
full
is.
title.
Ooh.
But, okay. Game Mill! Joe, Game Mill!
You like them,
Do you
right?
know who Game Mill is, Joe?
They make such bangers.
Do you know who fucking Game Mill is, Joe? King Kong? And, oh my god,
fucking
it's
loud.
so fucking loud.
It's between it was between this shit and the awful fucking Garfield Kart 2.
It doesn't sound like Mario. Oh, Mario. Garfield.
This is literally just, you know, the most generic Mario Kart racer that you could possibly think.
And this one won because of its utter lack of content.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go into that. Fucking sounds irritating. And I'm not gonna go into Nintendo because Nintendo, I mean, bro, the fact that they, how much is it? You have to pay like fucking ridiculous amounts of money for this fucking welcome tour. They can go fuck themselves with that. This.
Number 7.
Guys. This is the best game in the world.
Star Wars Episode 1 Jedi Power Battles Remaster. Yeah, sure, it's a remaster of a 25-year-old game, but honestly, it should have stayed back in the year 2000. At least this version, made by our old friends, Asper.
I'm telling you.
It says Lucasfilm. Lucas Arts. Why the Why stop calling these fucking remasters? I'm getting tired of this. I am getting tired, sick, and fucking tired of it. Stop it. Stop it. Can't just shit something out and call it a fucking remaster. This... How is this a remaster?
This better left in the past. Like, the charm and the nostalgia wears off almost instantly. I'm not sure who thought that, yeah, this was the game that needed the Asper treatment above all others.
Explain to me how the fuck that is a remaster. Do you know what? If I was the fucking CEO looking at this and they came to me with this fucking game and they said, look at this remaster, I'd have been like, you need to go to fucking Specsavers. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'd be like, how the fuck is that a remaster? I'd be like, have you seen the fucking remasters that are being actually being made? Hello? Hello? What are we fucking doing? What are you fucking doing? How does that look like a remaster? What? This remastered. This looks like a fucking PS2 game. How is that a remaster? What are we doing? Bro, what the fuck? And bro, this is the most fucking, like, this looks like it was made in fucking Unity. Look at the fucking zeros at the top. Bro, this game looks like it was shat out, man. This, again, this was in a fucking toilet. It was shat out into the fucking toilet. They didn't even use fucking tissue to fucking pick it out of the fucking toilet. They fucking picked it up with their bare hands, came into the fucking office, and started going all over the fucking walls, bro. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? This is not a remaster. Are you dumb? You need to go to Specsavers, you fucking retards in the fucking office. You... Oh my god! Remaster! You fucking retards. What are you doing? Wasting money, wasting time, making a game that looks like shit. Well, if they were working for me, they would have been out. They would have literally been out of a job. Just saying. That is a waste of money. Kill it with fire. Fire. Bro, all of the PCs would have been burnt in the office. They would have been thrown out. Bro, that needs a whole remaster. Bro, this game needs a whole remaster. The remaster that needs a remaster. What the fuck are we doing? Oh my days. And look at the gameplay.
How do we figure out the combos?
Look at the fucking... Look at the user interface. What did they do? Sack their fuck... Oh my days. Dude, they even sacked their user experience guy. They sacked the user interface guy. Look at that fucking horrible user interface, man. That is so lazy. Bro, I could do that in Paint. I could do that in Paint.
Wait, what? I used that 12 times? No, I didn't. Joe, you used X 46 times?
That's the attack button, isn't it?
Do you press any other fucking button, Joe?
Well, I'm not.
What the
Why would I
fuck?
jump? I'm not pressing A.
Joe doesn't press any other button
Why am I gonna
except
jump?
for fucking X. It feels like a weak attempt to cash in on the license, remaking all these old Star Wars games and doing them much worse. Or putting in lazy effort to just crank out a mandated product, probably to hold on to that license. I guess you at least get to fight each other in what-if scenarios, even if the controls are shit. What the fuck? Are you serious?
They need to stop making games and call them remasters. It should be only a remaster if it's like, this is an act. This is a.
Was once a world
This.
of abundance.
This is a remaster. Like, hello? See the original game? It was 2.5D. Isometric view. This is third person. And it's 3D. And it has voice acting. This is an actual remaster. This is not. This is like. What is this? Don't get me wrong, there's still some things wrong with the game, but it's still a remaster. I mean, Oblivion remaster, I don't think it actually. I wouldn't like. It's got a visual overhaul, sure, but I'd say that's more of a. I wouldn't say it's a. I don't know what Oblivion would come up. Yeah, it's a remake. That's it. Yeah, thank you. It's a remake. Good point. Sorry. Good point. But yeah, I mean, when I think of a remaster, I like to think of is Oblivion. Yeah, I guess Oblivion Remastered is an actual remaster. I mean, it's still kind of lazy. Ooh, that's not good. What the fuck? I came back hoping that this game had been updated to perform. However, upon loading in, this is the most unoptimized game I've from Unity. It's Unreal, you dumbass. Would be Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Good call, good call. They remastered the classics. Let me have a look at that one. Thing is into the new old saying it's in the game. Need to add newer features. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Doom Raider. Yeah, Tomb Raider Remastered. Let's have a look.
Be careful, Lara. I fear there are things in the vaults man was not meant to see.
I'm not a man, Jean. And I'm always very,
Yeah,
very...
I'd say that this actually looks pretty good. I'd say that actually, like, even though this is more of like a classic, I'd say that this is actually a remake. Yeah, I agree with that.
Joe. Am I dead?
Yes. Flawless.
You had to ask if he was dead. You had to ask if he was dead.
Victory.
What do you fucking expect? Wow, this is certainly something.
Why do we still have single save file limitations? It's 2025. Did you not do anything? It's bullshit.
Why am I sliding all around the map? Why can't it handle fucking angles? It literally cannot handle inclines. I'm stuck. I was stuck on the fucking level.
Oh my god. Guys. I'm just gonna get, I'm not a user experience professional. I'm just gonna say this. If this is what you're coming out with, and you're classing this as a remaster, you're fucking terrible! You shouldn't have a job! This is a remaster, and remastered this? You're fucking baby level. This is fucking nursery. You should go back to school. Oh my fucking god. Look how much space there is for a game over. Holy shit. Oh fucking hell, man. I'm wondering, LucasArts, yeah? Bro, I want to have a look at their stock. They're under fucking Disney. They need to stop making games.
Game over. Remember Lives It Continues? I remember.
Who fucking made this game?
Okay.
Sorry, give me a minute.
One Jedi Power Battles remaster. Yeah, sure, it's a remaster of a 25-year-old game, but honestly, it should have stayed back in the year 2000. At least this version, made by our old friends, Asper.
Star Wars Jedi Power Battles. Let's look. How the fuck is this? What? How are people coping this much? People are fucking cope. This game is fucking horrible. How is this positive? How is this positive? This is fucking horrible. Guys, stop it. Stop. It's fucking horrible. I don't even need to fucking buy this game to know this fucking horrible. That is atrocious. It should not exist. Why are you... Bro, I wouldn't even have to pay me. It's fucking... That is dog shit. But... This game should only exist on fucking GameJolt, bro. The user interface is fucking horrible. Bro. This user... Oh my... I've seen user interfaces done by fucking 10-year-olds. And I'm not even joking. Well, not 10-year-olds. Fucking... Junior. Well, I should actually say, my brother does a better job. My brother who made a fucking RPG Maker game did a much better job than this fucking whoever fucking coded this piece of shit game. Like, holy fucking shit.
Flawless victory. Game over. Remember lives it continues? I remember.
This thing's a fucking piece of shit. Okay. It's nostalgic.
Shitty platforming, sluggish inputs that'll have you trying to hit block 5 seconds before you actually need to hit block so that it fucking times right. The game is trash. This version, this remaster is trash. The original all those years ago, fine. But the only fun you'll have here is torturing your friends who you put it through with you.
Level screen of this fucking level. I'm done.
Poof.
I'm gonna hear this shit in my sleep. This is a nightmare.
It's going faster now that you said it.
It is, isn't it? Is this game programmed that way? Shut up! Are you doing it? I cannot see.
I can't go down.
Are you telling me you just wasted another of our lives?
I did how? I didn't make
Because
this
you went
fucking
up too fast!
You fell down. You were right
I didn't fall down! I wouldn't have fallen down if I couldn't see where I was on the fucking
You were
screen!
right there.
I couldn't see on the screen and I was jumping!
A frustrating, buggy chore, of course, developed and brought to us by Asper, of all people, who have been on our lists several times at this point.
Can you use a fucking grenade on these guys up here?
It's fucking pitiful. Alright, I'm dead.
This is fucking terrible.
Off the cliff.
Wow! No! I won't go down!
Look at the fucking numbers that show.
Grenades is shit. Grenade shit.
I can't do it, Chad. I can't win with him.
There was no explosion.
Sure, the graphics might be more polished, but who gives a shit when you're actually introducing new bugs?
And the camera won't even follow me.
Yeah, it's like the camera's not even falling. He's like, nah, fuck that guy. He's gonna die.
How did I die? There's not even a cliff here! What? No, man, that's gotta feel bad.
It's very Souls-like. You gotta deal with the camera and the ledges. Right, Alex? This is a Souls game.
and not fixing previous bugs. And then you still have the ones that will delete your entire save file. And you have to restart levels over and over from the beginning, as if it weren't punishment enough to have to do that.
Well, that's fucking stupid then. You gotta go from way over there? This... Oh, you just randomly... Is it like how much? We fucking did it!
What?
What'd you say?
That's terrible.
Excuse me?
I don't.
Asper!
I don't want to play that one.
That's a
again.
brand new mode from Asper, Joe.
Was it?
Yeah, you didn't like it?
No.
Why not?
It's not fun.
That game is fucking terrible. Absolutely fucking terrible. Alright, I don't want to go through too many of their games, but it looks like there's fucking tons. And the obvious one, Mind's Eye. I don't know, maybe this is just a port, regardless, it's trash. Bro, the user interface is fucking stupid. Bro, like, all of it, everything about it is just shit. Even if it was a port, it's just shit. Bro, all of it is just bad. Like, if you're gonna remaster something, you need to do everything. You need to change everything. You need to make it more modern. You need to make it everything. You can't just bring something. The problem that people have, right? Oh, but we got to make it so that it still has the charm from. Shut the fuck up. If you want to remaster something, okay, I'm sorry, but you have to fix it up, have to tidy it up, and you have to make it so that it's playable to the modern standard. Otherwise, it's just not gonna hold up. Because the problem is, too many games now that will wipe it out. Because I'm not trying to be funny, there's a lot of games that are just better and handle things better than a lot of the games that were from before. It's just the way it is. It's like GTA San Andreas is all well and good, but gameplay of like GTA 5 still beats it. You know what I mean? So if you are to like, GTA San Andreas would be a lot better if GTA 5 gameplay would port over to GTA San Andreas, if that makes sense. So if you're gonna remaster GTA San Andreas, it'd be better if that had the same sort of mechanics. I mean, just imagine GTA San Andreas with the same sort of graphics and mechanics. Just needs tidying up and same graphics, same mechanics, and bang, away you go. You would have a fucking outselling. That game would sell so much. I make it sound easier than it actually is. Obviously, you would have to redo a lot of things, but the thing is, you can't just be lazy with it. If you're gonna be lazy with it, people are gonna call you out on it. Fucking companies and their fucking lazy ass bullshit. You gotta stop being stupid. Like, the only reason why the trilogy is actually not that bad is because it still kind of holds up. But even this,
Peggy 7.
Even this, it kind of holds up. Like, the controls still feel okay. like from what I've heard from multiple people. Oh yeah, by the way, if none of you guys have played this, I would recommend it. I've recently played and completed this. But yeah, alright. Gonna play this for a bit longer. And then what I'm probably gonna do is I think what I might do is I might switch to Novice tonight. And I might actually give it a go. Solo. I might do a playthrough tonight and give it a test off stream just to see how well it performs.
Thought I heard something.
Huh?
Gonna rip you open!
Die, hero.
That it? That's your best?
And a die.
It's what you want, huh?
But yeah, I think I'm just gonna prefer no. Yeah, I just prefer Novice. I think it's just a
What was that? What was that?
preference.
Now you're mine.
But
Not so tough now, are you? What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? You're as good as dead.
But yeah, don't get me wrong, I think all lists are pretty buggy. Oh wait, there's a trajectory. It didn't. Maybe. So it was. I think it might have been bugged then. The fuck? That was just stupid. I couldn't do shit. I couldn't do shit because I couldn't see anything, bruv. But yeah, I do have to be honest though. I think the combat isn't actually that as bad as what I thought, but nice. Bandits stand no chance. Well, they do when there's frickin' too many of them. You know what? I want to try this whip. The whip doesn't work. Like. Oh, my bad. I'll try one more time. But yeah, there's a bug with the Shall I try it again? But this time we'll try it with actually.
What was that?
Yeah.
You're as good as dead. Talos, my duties. What you want, huh?
Yeah.
I'll never get tired of killing these bastards. Your end draws near.
Nah, this ain't the novice mod list. This is the Wunduniik mod list. I'm gonna be honest, I do prefer Novice because I find Novice to be a bit better when it comes to combat. Plus I prefer the Novice bodies, my opinion. I just prefer the character creator in Novice, to be fair. I think it was well easier, a lot easier to make better characters. Plus, it was a lot easier to figure out the whole starting thing. It was a lot more frustrating to make the it was a lot more frustrating to do the start in this mod. A lot more frustrating to figure out the start in this one. It was like there was more places to like. It was more like, what the fuck are you doing? Novice was very straight to the point sort of thing. That's why I'm like, I'd rather go back. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a heavy mod list, but I can drag some. I can get the attempt. So. He's gone. Got one left. Don't know. Done it. Done it this time around. Yeah, I still prefer. Yeah. Be no chance. Yeah, this does require more strategy. I do have to admit, I do like the challenge a bit more. Do have to be a bit more strategic. But yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna head to Whiterun. I know Kara prefers to see me doing quests and stuff, but I might. Fuck's sake, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, do you know what? That's GG. I actually can't. Ow. Yep. It just decided to fucking crash. That's GG's, boys. Alright, I'm gonna go and find someone to... Because I am gonna uninstall... Can't be bothered. It's just gonna keep crashing. I might as well just go back to fucking... man. Let's see. Let's see. Who is live? Bro, is no one live? The fuck? Oh my days. Let me go and see if... Wait, what? The fuck? Hey, yo. Oh, I can't view it. Apparently...
That's a crazy claim, dude.
DA is not the most
reliable.
I wouldn't consider them a reliable witness. I would take Steven's screenshots. You know, the unbanned, like I've removed you from a ban list. That's undeniable. That's obviously something Steven has said. The rest of it,
that's real. Yeah.
Yeah, the rest of it can be conjecture, can be taken out of context. But you know, I just
This
removed
could
you from
be
a ban
fake.
list is very definitive.
The way that I feel about this one
yeah.
makes the most sense because we know they got unbanned. We know they did.
Yeah.
And this one makes sense as well. They were on friendly terms. This one, no proof of that shit. That could just be bullshit. That could just be like hyping it up, right? But this, because they got unbanned. I know they got unbanned. I know it's speculation, but any chance this could be why they got shut down? No, dude. That's not why they got shut down. No, not at all. I don't think it's that whatsoever.
What?
What if drama makes them pop off? No, it's dead.
I was trying to view this, but
right? Yeah. The idea that even corporate espionage has been claimed is insane. Why would they unban people doing RMT? I don't know, but I'm going to be real with you. Polar is the most toxic.
let me see if I can get a VPN. VPN. No, not that, you piece of shit. Is. Ah. So more drama about Ashes of Creation. Oh my. So just before I go out and raid. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on, man? Bro, Ashes of Creation. Bro, just shut the shit down, bro. That's a crime. That's a fucking crime. Bro, why would you admit to this? Guy got banned. You were all tinfoiling in the past. I can clear things up now. Yes, there was favoritism. They were all ex-mods who would help with RMT as well. That's fucking insane. If that's true, that game is well and true. That game is well and true. There's no comeback. No comeback. And like the fact that he would even admit to that, like, it doesn't make it any better, because the fact remains is, number one, why did you say that, or have someone admit to that? Because I don't know, like you were in control of the project, no? So wouldn't that make you liable? Is this guy fucking mad? He would be the one prosecuted, no? Alright, I'll tell you what, guys. Because this is the whole stuff going down, if you guys really want to know what's going on, I think we're just gonna go and rate. Because he's the only one that's fucking live. Everyone else is like fucking napping. Bro, literally everyone else is napping, man. What the fuck is this? Wait, where's Dusthound? What's Dusthound doing? Dusthound, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna raid into fucking Pirate Software, mate. Alright, type this into the chat, and I'll see you guys over there, because I'm kind of more situated. But anyway, I'll see you guys over there. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I next go live, or when I upload a video, which I'm hoping to release a video more onto the topic of... I'll probably release the topic of... what's it called? The Ashes of Creation stuff, probably tomorrow. But yeah, we're just gonna raid over to Pirate Software, probably get more juice, and see what's going on. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys over there, and I'll have to do an update video now. But anyway, hopefully I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy. Peace out. See you guys tomorrow. Take it easy.